Hello guys, how's everyone doing? Let me pin the messages. The Discord is cool. Alright, it's on. Let's play the game. Everything's fun. I've changed back to this kind of setup. I'm back on the Pauzelot Garganton Wasp. I think this one. I might change the Pauzelot with something, but I don't know with what. I don't know what else is as strong as this. And there's not many other options. Like, of course, the Gelid Zealot is kinda okay as well. But I kinda like the Power Zealot. I still haven't dropped the 6 links. The Perfect Jeweler. Alright, I think the next map is Overrun. Natural Monster Packs in area in Union of Souls. Yikes. Alright, let's see. I'm starting to run the maps with the rarity and everything, just to get my gear, not gear. How much do I have rarity on this map? 53% with my 43. And since we are in the cleansed map, we are gonna get more rarity, right? If there are towers, those types of towers. Wait, I no longer need my... Where's my middle mouse? Mouse 4, there we go. Let's have it like this. Back to normal. Rapture. I don't remember how is this map layout though. It seems to be very large. There are rare monsters over there. And there is one over there as well. I also have a +2. I crafted it off stream. I have a +2 focus. Which is kinda nice, but it's for... unfortunately... It's of course energy shield based, right? So... And you have no block on that one and no armor. So it will mess up my build so much if I use it. I'm pretty sure it will be kinda powerful if I use it in terms of damage, but... What about my tankiness then? I don't wanna die on every map. Just for the sake of getting... Alright. What was that? Just casually dropping a divan. Let's go. I'm trying to do all of my tier 15 maps, or at least as many. What is it called? Desecrated maps as I can. With as many desecrated orbs that I get, basically. When I'm getting desecrated orbs, I'm gonna use the desecrated on the maps. I still have like 20 more left. Bark racers, tier 4. It's so good to play with this. I can't believe how strong it is. With the Power Zealots. Union of Souls is even not that bad on this kind of setup. Oh, Solar Amulet, let's go. I'm tempted to ID. That prefix though, holy. Not good. What did I get? Wow. Horrible. In the same map, and it's not even finished yet. But I don't need divines. I need perfect jeweler. And I need abyss currencies. Please, game. I don't need divines. I have too many divines at this point. I have like 6 or 7 on a level 89. My first SSF character. But I've been running with some rarity on this one. Not a whole lot. Yo. Let me move. Can you imagine being in like a dark forest or in a marsh like this and hearing that sound when those abyss monsters spawn? Like, wah! Like a demon gate opening and spawning whatever these monster demons. Actually, most of them are demons, right? Abyssal demons. Ooh, we have a gold amulet, almost perfect one as well. I'm actually gonna try and craft all of the amulet, guys. All of the amulets. Not on the go. What is this map? The fettered spiders are like my nemesis in this patch. I wonder what else am I getting in this map. There's so many things. Do I see anything worth picking up? Like the Utsal Queerhouse, whatever, nah. I like doing the overrun abyssal map so much. There's so much loot happening. So much loot dropping. And they're kinda challenging to run, right? It's more difficult than the regular maps. The only thing is the extra content is basically deleted, right? The ritual is not here. Breach might be here though, but if I recall correctly, ritual is not. Okay, dude. I'm taking the amulet for sure.
Luck's not so stingy after all.
Lady Luck. Wait up, we don't know what is inside. Okay, so I have to go up there. I think this is empty here. I will turn back though. I'll return if it's the case. Ah, it is nothing spawning. That's a hefty ring. Oh, there's the breach. So breach will actually spawn. But not ritual. Ritual does not, if I recall correctly, because it needs monsters too. Yo, after this map I'm doing breach. I have a breach currency enough to do the first one.
Seems I was the right man for the job.
Yeah. My cat is enjoying having fun with some stuff here. Found like a piece of paper on the ground and just going around. So much loot compared to the other maps. It's not even finished yet, is it? It's mostly finished though. Have the breach to open as well. I hope I'm gonna drop the 6 link tonight. I really want to see these ones with more crit. I wanna see how much crit chance do I get on them. I mean, I kinda know how much I get on. Cat is pacing. The cat is pacing around the door. As usual around this time. Am I not getting any breach hands thingies? Is it because of the... Oh no, there are clutch hands. Clasp hand. Alright, that's enough. I'm not gonna try and run on the other side. Maybe in this corner if there's still something. Or shall I run? Whatever. I'll just pick up the stuff and be done with it when it comes to be back. Back. Alright. It's the map. Let's drop the breach splinters and let's head into the breach. Into the breach. And before I do that, let me allow my cat to get out. Right. Back.
Yes?
Zest is a street. So it is. I have many services.
40 lining res. 174 mana. Nah.
Acceptable.
No. I'm even trying this one. 48 spirit. Okay. Mana regen, right? I mean, it's a suffix, right? Let me just slam it and see if I get the plus. I didn't get a plus,
There
whatever.
is hope. What do you need?
And this one, for this one, I'm even tempted to do perfect orb. That's not a bad one, because I might need in some situation, I might need X. And now it's bad.
What do you need?
Now it's actually bricked. And this one, do I want to slam it? Let's slam it and see what's happening. Ah, it's horrible. But I can still keep it here. Where's the scepter craft? I'm also keeping the solars. I'm gonna 3-2 on the scepter, that's why I have it in there. I just got 6 divines. Nice. And now is the first time I actually don't need to use the gem cutters. Unless, let's do it on the sniper. Why not? Let's have him deal more damage. Okay. Barrier. There's a barrier. Breach. I should have... Yeah, I have 74. Let's do 50. I have to do the first one. And I think for a while I'm okay to do the first one multiple times. Just till I get my gems. 79, 79, 79. Give. Right. Unfortunate. This one can be crafted, right? We have the regen and the mana regen. Right, I thought it's the life. Never mind. It's item level 77.
Found if you must.
What the hell, mate?
Fine.
Right. Breach time. Breach. I think I can do it, right? I remembered. I know where my stuff lays. Twisted domain. Let's hope we are dropping the Ash Radiance lineage supports or whatever it's called. These are not the best specters though for breach. At least not for this part. Although I'm pretty sure I'm able to do it, right? I'm able to push it through and be done with it. That's not a problem. But they don't have range. That's what I don't like a lot about these kind of specters. Like they need some time to ramp up. And I don't like that time, that delay time. Vlad the Impaler is online. Hello, Psiho XX. Do I look like him? Do I really look like him? Maybe if I wear that hat, right? That famous head hat or whatever he had. I don't have that big of an eyes, big eyes that he had. Get it, boys. We are above the bridge with 1 minute 22 left. This is done. I desecrate my enemies on spikes. Yeah, that's true. I do that, I do. But not my enemies, even my own allies. Look, these are my allies. They're not the enemies. They betrayed me. And now I'm reforming them. Traitors over the country, yeah. They are in conspiring with the Ottomans. Okay, at this point I'm just following the plot. Twilight really quirky. Let me see what else I need here. Bad, 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 bad. Actually bad. Alright. Let us see the boss fight.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. The red fire blooms. We that fail.
Yikes. No, I haven't got one. Yeah, this is very crazy. I mean, this is because of the gemling, basically. When you're doing the curse and also the frost bomb, even though my damage is not that high, if you look here, the damage is like whatever. See? Let's do this as well. This is not high damage by all means. Like you can get this like to 70k or something. So I can get 7 times more damage than what you can see over here. But the damage comes on the boss from my frost bomb exposure, which goes up to 67%. And it goes quite fast because the duration is high, and then it does all of those sticks and it goes up to like, let's say 40%. And then my elemental weakness curse will do a lot as well. Will do like 42% on the bosses or something. And on white minions it does like 84% elemental resistance removed. It's crazy. And this is because of quality, right? Because we have 17% increased curse magnitude. We have 14% from the passive here. We have this and this. 14% quality of all skills. Very nice. Gotta say, it's very nice. Also, we have extra levels from the global +2, right? It's very nice to play gemling. I really like it. How do you usually get spirit in SSF? I mean, I have it from the quest. I have like 130 you get from the quest. I only have 370, it's not a whole lot. I have 162 on the scepter. You gave up on Infernalist because of spirit. I mean, Infernalist is easiest to get a spirit because you have it on in Ascendancy. You have to go live, and you have from Ascendancy you get easily 400 plus spirit on the Infernalist. You get some spirit on the amulet, even though my amulet is not great. I need a plus level of minions as well, and you get on your armor piece as well. Here I have 52. It's not much. So I have only 42 with 52, that's 94, and 162 on the scepter. But you can get a whole lot more. There's also like a shield that you can use, a unique shield that gives you spirit per 25 max life. 1 spirit per 25 max life. You haven't reached to get the 4th lab. I mean, you should get that one on the 2nd lab, usually, on the Infernalist. You want that as soon as possible, to be honest. Zoft's blood. 19% increase max life. At this point, maybe that one's even better than mine. If I can fix my resistances. But whatever, I'm not gonna use that. Let's see if we got any breach rings good. Any good breach rings. Do I have breach rings? Yeah, did I do it before? Where did I get the breach rings from? I ate it before, didn't I? And I forgot about it. Yeah, there's nothing good here. Okay, let's open the Twilight Reliquary. Home. The Reliquary Vault. Yeah, the shield I was talking about, it's called... What's the name? I keep forgetting the name of the shield, goddammit. Prism Guardian.
Time to clear this place out.
Prism Guardian Unique Intricate Shield. Hello, Carpieri. Give me something good. For once. Copium. Giga Copium.
Go on.
Legion of Psycho Minions. Deflection equal... Wait, they changed this one. This one's stronger than before because of the deflection equal to evasion rating, right? No. This is extra, not this one with green colors and
Yes.
everything, right?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
How many do I have? 66 out of 382. Nice. I have 6 divines, Corpuri. I dropped 2 divines in the previous map. Literally dropped 2 divines. Straight up. Nothing Reliquary Vault in the map I did before, the Zest. Okay, usually what I do with this nowadays, Simmer Client. Nowadays what I do, I'm doing this and then I'm doing also Preserve Vertebrae thing. I go into the well of, so I'm just doing it now. I have some already prepared, but I'm just doing it now, so I'll show you. And I always do this one now because it gives more rarity, right? What do we have now? 53% rarity? What do we get? Let's see. Increase difficulty. Oh, I want this one. Difficulty and rewards. Let's go. Yeah, this is recent on SSF. This is my first character, 89. I was playing on Trade League on the Infernalist. Got a ghost ride that changes colors, looks pretty cool. Nice. Hello, Defies Demise as well. Okay, so let's do this one. Increase difficulty. Okay, let's do this map. Whatever. I'm looking to get inside this. So, Rapture. Ritual cleansed. Yeah, the days has been good. I got some videos out on YouTube, like some new videos. I made like a beginner series video for what the hell is a Ray Spectre, because there were so many reoccurring questions on the videos, like on the Spectre videos that I did. Like so many people were asking about basic stuff, about variants, about elites, where do I find that elite, how do you find it, and so on. So I decided to make a video about covering this. And I also posted it on the website, is on the main page actually, because I had a section called Ray Spectre, whatever, some stuff about Ray Spectre. You need that kind of stuff. It's kind of stupid how Google works. You need that kind of stuff on your main page, or on the main page usually, so it indexes better, right? I love the Sia cat meme. Which one is that? I don't know. I'm out of the loop with that one. I don't know what you mean by the Sia cat. CIA cat. Ah, the CIA cat. Wait, I know now. I know. The one that I just posted in the meme channel. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not smoking, by the way. I used to be smoking a while ago, but I don't like it actually. I actually don't like that substance. It is what it is. Like, it's not for me. I can appreciate it sometimes, but yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. Interesting mini with the PoE1 Spark. Ah yeah, this one is the good old Power Zealot Spark. It even has a tooltip. Not all the Spectres have a tooltip. It even has a tooltip for the skill. Usually skills that exist on players have a tooltip as well. Skills that we have as well as players. Yeah, the same way for me, Defies Demise. I'm not drinking alcohol. Like at all. At all. I quit it like 3 years ago. I used to drink like casually, not binge drinking or anything. Like casually with friends and occasions and some birthday parties, whatever bullshit. Going out in the bar with my friends and so on. But yeah, I'm done with that. It's just not for me. It's another thing that's not for me. Yeah, nice. That's very nice. Alcohol is not good. Like, no matter what anyone would tell you, like alcohol and tobacco is like, it's bullshit, man. It's like, I can't even believe I can't believe the hypocrisy on the governments and the FDA and whatever governing bodies are dictating the laws. Like the hypocrisy of allowing substances like alcohol and tobacco to be legal, while others are illegal that are way less worse than that. I'm not saying that more should be legal because of that, but yeah, it's weird. It's complicated. What the hell? Ah, it's becoming more difficult. I did something on the map. Wait. I need to respawn my minions. I did something on the on the map and it made it much more difficult. On the abyss. I forgot about it. Can't believe you gave up on Kaisata. I never liked Kaisata. Maybe I drank Vishinata at points. But I never liked Kaisata. Nah. Vishinata? Sure. Palinka, Tsuika? Sure. I really like that one. And lately, like let's say in my later adult life, not in my young adult life, I was drinking, I was really enjoying like good cognac. Cognac, not whiskey, cognac. They make so much taxing that shit they'd all go broke without it. Yep. I know the reasons why it's legal and it's being kept like it is being kept. But at least people should be more aware about what they really are and are not. Also, I have nothing against people that indulge in such stuff. Like, each to their own, right? Yo, I'm not going back down here. Maybe only if there's a lot more. New generation shirk tobacco at least. Nice. Shirk means they don't like it and they just ditch it. I think a lot of countries are making it like illegal to smoke on the street and in public places and so on. It's kind of making it worse. And all of those, I don't know, tobacco products that came out, the one that you smoke in some kind of electronic device and it smells like dirty socks. I don't know. I think people don't like that either. And I can see why people are quitting it. It's no longer that social thing that you do, right? Everywhere you go and so on. At least in Europe it's like that. I'm not sure in USA or other countries. But in Europe it seems to have slowed down quite a lot. In terms of tobacco, I'm not sure about alcohol now. In terms of tobacco, it definitely slowed down. Yeah, I mean, if you're smoking in your car with your kids, it's like, yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible parenting. I mean, I was a passive smoker because in my family, the entire household was smoking, like chain smokers. My mother, my father, they were smoking like all day long, like two or three packs a day each. Like holy, the house was smelling like tobacco all the time. But looking back, I mean, I didn't care back then. Like it was normal, right? I'm literally talking about. No, I'm not talking about it kills or not kills. In the end, everyone dies, right? One way or the other. Like if you decide that a vice like that is okay for you to mess up your health, like whatever. Oh no, I died. I died as well. 30. It's no problem. Usually those deal a lot of damage, and I have only 28% kills res. At least I got a chance to see what's over here. Yeah, I know it's a joke. But I was just saying that I don't care that much if people do it to themselves. Like, they're literally doing it to themselves, right? Oh, actually 6%. No, I have divines. Wait, I can divine it if it's good. It's not good. Have a Belgian friend at work. He says his parent generation is all smoker, but his generation and younger aren't. Yep, it's same here. It's kind of the same here. Like a lot of younger generations are no longer smoking. Sorry about that.
You're dead.
And it's also weird because I don't know how it works. Like at least in my country, if you are, let's say, from a better family or a richer family, or even like middle class, you're not smoking. But if you're poor and you can barely afford, I don't know, food and just to live by month to month, you're smoking. That's usually how it is here. It's like, I don't know. Like mostly the people that are more vulnerable seems to be getting caught by these kind of vices. If I lived in weight class, first of all, I'd probably just die. I don't know. Maybe you'll find yourself in a place like Finn from Act 1, you know? Just winging it. Peddling armors and weapons to people that wanna wander in weight class. Omen Scepter. Do I want to? Okay, let's try. Attack lightning now. Attack. Acceleration shot, let's go. Now I'm gonna turn back here and I wanna clear. I still cannot believe that up until now I haven't found a single lightless abyss or a dark domain. So I haven't got a single Kulemak invitation to delve into the arena. That's so weird. On the other one I got plenty. Like I got at least 5 or 6 of them. And on the other one, by this time I would have gotten like 2 or 3 of them. How are you juicing your maps? I'm not juicing them too much, like whatever. I'm just using like transmute, augment, regal, and then I'm also desecrating if I have the desecrate stuff. And on the towers, I'm doing ritual and breach for now. And I'm not doing 3 tower maps. I didn't care about that. Like 3 tablets per tower and so on. I could do that as well, but on the next towers that I find. Because I barely got, like yesterday, onto tier 15s, right? And I couldn't be bothered while I was progressing to do. Diluted grid or whatever is also nice to use. What is diluted grid? Is like is it an abyssal? What is it? Delirium. Oh, I forgot about that. What does it do? What does it do if I do diluted grid on the maps? So anoint. You want me to anoint the maps, right? Oh, it's the last one. I was wondering what the hell's so hectic.
Let's see what you're made of.
No, this guy is killing me again. What the hell, man? I need to get my hands on cursors. Yeah, I want Omen of Resurgence. It seems that I'm getting blasted by some stuff in the game. Everything is bad. I don't even need to look on all the weapons. There's no scepter inside. So I'm grabbing the splinters. And I'm rerolling. And I'm grabbing another refreshment. Unless there's something interesting here. Nah. I mean 392. I can get this and defer the splinters. Fun. Can I? Do I even get action? Ah, I have plenty of those. Pale abductor. It makes you delirious, which increases drops, and grid adds rarity. Ah, okay, so grid adds rarity. Okay, that's important. Rarity is kinda important, I just learned today. That up to 150% is what you want to get. Ideally on your gear. Nothing above that matters though. According to some content creators like Creep, and I think even 100 Grade was posting this on the Discord earlier today. He was trying to find out if anyone is interested on how to get gloves and jewelry craft for rarity for the summoner builds. Where the hell are the last 47 monsters remaining? It doesn't seem like I missed anything here. I think it's bugged. Ooh, 100 grade this year. 100 grade. Hello, man. Yeah, I was saying that I'm kinda sold on the idea that rarity is good. After hearing you and then also watching your watching the creep video.
I serve.
Like 150, if you can get 150, it's kind of nice.
Valgold is
Find more breach remnants for my research.
It's kind of required, right? Yo, but this one's not the Omen of Resurgence. I got scammed. I thought it's someone over resurgence. Useless. Useless. Okay, I'm stacking those in my inventory for now because I wanna do. Let me see what's next on my map device. Can I do the boss fight? Not yet. Cenote is breach and expedition. Breach and expedition. Shall I do one of the maps with overrun? I guess I can. Does it disable the expedition if I do overrun? No, let's do this one. I'll do this one with Abyss Pit Snare, always have rewards. I'll do the overrun ones on maps that don't have stuff that can disappear. I know breach doesn't disappear. Yo, let me do some grid as well. If you said that you want, let's see. Delirium. How many do I want to anoint? Like just one or how? Do I just go for one? Is that enough? Yo. Oh my, what the hell? A rookie mistake. Where's my map? Union of Souls, Abyssal. Always have rewards. This was the one that I wanted. Do I just do it like this or what? Whatever. Let's do 10%. Slam 3! Can I still do it on top of this or it's enough? Can I still do it or it cannot be done anymore? No, I'll just use one by one. It's fine. Just a small increase, let's do. A small increase on top of what I have. I'll do it on the next map though. Aya still gives you delirium, but it's much cheaper. Nah, it's fine, 10%. Yo, and the entire map is delirium now. Do you get delirium monsters as well? I never done this one. Why the hell I haven't done the anoints on maps? I don't know. I wasn't concerned about juicing my maps, that's why. I think I was in that crew, All Can Go. You'll get splinters too. Nice. I'm the All Can Go kind of gamer. And I think the next patch will be so amazing for me because of that. Because there's no longer need to do a lot more juicing, right? And you still wanna do this, for example. The only problem I have with juicing it with delirium splinters is that I don't like this gray screen. Like having this gray screen and unsaturated image on top of my... I don't know. Yo, I got giga slammed by that. Is that the Elder or what? I really want to make that Spectre work. I'm really curious to know how it will work if we can reduce the cooldown. And make him slam bosses with that. It deals a lot of damage. I like dropping 3 grades on one of the percentage reduce speed to desecrate per skill. Adds like 45% rarity. Oh no. Okay, this slam, man. That slam deals a ton of damage. Yo, where's my flying mosquito? Hello? Did I press X by mistake? I did. I did press X at some point. Yeah, I don't like this saturated view. That's a problem for me. I shouldn't have Regal. I just wanted to click it.
Hard work pays off, most of the time.
I'm down. Ah, the desecrate itself? I see. How much do I have now? How much rarity is in total, does it say? 37% rarity. Only 37? That cannot be right. Paloma. The Valix Corriator looks like they are blind or something. You got map up to like 120%. I suppose with 6 mods? With only 1 portal. Oh, there's many of things here.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Here it comes!
I'll get the box after I'm done with this.
Glorious.
By the way, 100 grade, if you're still here. Did you see how crazy is the... How crazy is the gemling quality for her curses and exposure as well? It's insane. Like I did Zest, of course the first tier, but I don't have gear, so I only have a +6 at the moment, right? Only +6 on the levels on my zealots, and the damage is nothing. Is 6k. This is nothing, right? So even if I'm doing the pain offering, is it going to what is this? 11k. 11k. That's nothing for 5 specters, right? But when I did Frost Bomb and Elemental Weakness on the Zest with, I don't know, 3 million HP or whatever it has, it melted in like 2 seconds. So it's amazing, especially for the Frost Bomb. So look at the Frost Bomb. My Frost Bomb does up to 67% elemental exposure. And with the initial pulse being 20%. So it does the pulse very fast because I'm doing also efficiency. Oh, where is it? No, I'm doing a long fuse, and at the end it does a lot of pulses. So if you time it correctly, like exactly when he spawns, you will get the full effect. And the curse also reduces like 42%. Like it's very crazy. The curse, it's 84% on the normal masters for me. It's what the hell, man.
Should have stayed dead.
Like it's insane. And of course you're getting like 34% more damage, right? On the Spectre Gem. Yeah. Minions deal 34% more damage. I'm also doing crit on this one. I wonder if all of that stacks with Rakiata's flow. The Rakiata flow is the one that ignores elemental or sees at 0. How is it worded? Because I never had it. I never looked deeper into it. Because I always thought I will not get my hands onto that unless I'm playing a lot of Trade League. Inverts? No, I think if you have Rakiatas you don't need any curses or stuff. I don't think it will stack on top of that. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think it only works with itself. Like if you do anything else, it might mess it up. But I'm not sure though. I haven't tested that on. I might be speaking out of my ass, so I don't know. And yeah, I'm doing crit. What? Omen of Resurgence. I consumed it already because I stayed AFK in the slam. I'm gonna do so whenever I'm getting the 6 link. I still don't have a 6 link. I'm gonna do pinpoint critical on this one, and I'm gonna have like 30% crit chance on the zealots. I think that's gonna be quite consistent. And later on, I also wanna do. Frozen Mandible Beast with crit, with the mod crit on it, and whatever else extra damage I can get. And I wanna see if I can get that one to 100% crit or close to that. I wanna see how much crit chance and crit damage you can do with Spectres. Defies the mass, I want to make a highlighting resist Doriani with it and power talent. Ah, you want to make it the opposite. And see if it works. Yeah. I mean, if you have it. How expensive is it on Trade League at this moment? I cannot search while I'm in the... $20 divine. I mean, that's not even that much. Is it 20 divine really? What was super expensive for her Spectre builds? The +3, right? The one from the Arbiter. The diamond. And the Alas, yeah. Okay, so Rakiata is not that expensive. You can get it on Trade League. Prism Plus is 700D. Oh my god. I mean, eventually you can get that one as well if you play in Trade League. And you're doing good crafts and so on. Saving for the Alas first. How much is the Alas? Is it close to 100 divine or what? Like 80 divine? Plus a prism and 0.2 for 20D. Yeah, I mean, Spectres were buffed in 0.3. Like a lot of people are playing still. And a lot of people are playing Spectres. Spectres are not bad.
You found what do you need? Let us hope.
Especially the Zealots, right? And the Frozen Mandibles. The Alas is 40. 35, 40. I mean, even that one is not that expensive if you compare it to the Prism, which is insane. What is this one, man? Ah, it's only Breach Expedition. I have so many tablets. This one will work, right? When we get a patch. So it's okay to stack them. Yeah. Season of the Hunt. How's my map looking? Where? I don't even know where was I headed. I'm trying to find the entrance to this box. It's always the last map you're trying, right? Actually, no, this one is telling you where to go. Okay, let's grab one of the maps that I've already prepared. Not overrun because it will cancel my ritual. Abysses lead to an abyssal depths. Yeah, we can do this one. I hope it will be one of the boss fights. Finally. So I can get the tech rods. I mean, you can drop tech codes even from a normal abyssal depth, but it's a lower chance to drop, as far as I noticed.
You there, local, come here.
I'm not even picking that one up anymore.
Scaly old freak!
I need more regen on this build as well. I really like my Infernalis, that it has a lot of regen. So I don't have to use flasks too often. Let me think, how do I approach this one? Immune to cold. I think I got it, most of it. Oh no. I mean, if I lose it, I lose it. I don't know if I will even be able to drop the Talisman of Ralakesh on SSF. I should be able to if I play a lot. If I play a lot and I get more rarity, I should be able to drop it in the end. If I keep running the spirits as well. I picked up some shit. Nah, that's not pure base armor. Okay, I'll come back to the ritual then. What is it all touched? On this one I did forget to make it delirious, but intentionally. Because I don't like having my map white. I hope they... I don't know if that's the case, but if I would have a toggle to not change the hue and the saturation and whatever on my map, I would actually do more of that. Let's grab that one. Is this one with 3? Okay. What's happening, man? I wanna click this. I can't click this. It's because of these monsters. Okay. 545 on your leech. Wow. You have more than what I have on the Infernalis. What the hell? Come on. Star. Okay, I'm gonna open up the bridge. And I'm gonna drive it down here after I check this corner. What? Sometimes I get absolutely destroyed by stuff. Let's try and Homo Scepter. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Bad. I am trying also Homo Scepters because I wanna try and min-max crit. Like I wanna have an option also with Homo Scepter. Yeah, my Infernalis is also on Trade League and I don't have that much. But I haven't grinded a whole lot, right? On the character. I just got my first level 20 gem today while I was doing some videos. I was recording some videos on the character. Nice, we got to level 19. That's very nice. I think that's my first one. Or? Yeah. We get more damage on the... Yeah, I know I haven't finished the breach, but it was closing anyway.
Stay dead.
It was nearly done. Yeah, I don't know. I really feel like playing with this extra minion, like the extra Spectre, is kind of nice. Because whenever my Spark Zealots are dealing damage in close range, this one will fly in the enemy, right? And melt them. Or sometimes he melts some of the trash mobs before my Spark Zealots even fire a spark projectile. That's pretty nice. And of course you can do Frostbomb Elemental Weakness and it works for both Infernal Legion and the spark projectiles. So the bug max life I don't even care. Like not a whole lot. 14.4k. It's not a lot. I'm not even stacking maximum life from the tree. It's just to do some cleanup. But it still deals decent enough damage, especially for white mob. Like, see? Like they just melt. Yo, I'll have rewards from all of the abyss holes. Yo, and I got the abyssal depths as well. Let's go. Ah, no, I got the one with the abyssal depths, not the one with rewards from everything, right? Nice, we got the greater essence of command from the corrupt. I can go in. Shall I finish? No, let's go in and then I'll finish. It's not a special abyssal depths, it's the normal one. I use Lightless Abomination with Infernal Legion with a focus on not destroying his hit damage too, but I'm all in on caster at the moment. Ah, that one has more HP, right? The Lightless Abomination. But it also costs like more. Is it still 84? Is it 84 or 19? It's 99, right? If I recall correctly. Also, I'm planning to replace this one later on with a beast. It will be a beast crit for Frozen Mandibles thingy. Frost Mandibles, whatever's the name. Frozen Mandibles. The big ant, okay? The big ant. At some point. Or at some point I'll just give up on it and just go full ham. Yo, but what if... I have an idea after this. I actually have an idea. I'm gonna do both zealots at the same time. Like I'm gonna split them up. I'm gonna give up on the Gargantuan Wasp. And I'm gonna do only zealots instead. I'm getting the Gelid Zealot as well instead of the Gargantuan Wasp. And I'm gonna do half Powered Zealot, half Gelid Zealot. And I think that one will work out pretty nice. The Zealot Master, yeah. I think that's fun. Because these guys have very nice damage and very nice damage in close range, and the other ones clear a bit better. I don't like the wind up on these guys on the Spark Zealots. Like, until they cast a spell, until the projectiles travel. The damage is massive though. At the close range, like boss fights and so on, it's very, very good. But I would hope I could make it faster. I know you can do it projectile acceleration, but you lose damage. And clear. Yeah, this guy wants me.
Hate defines us all.
Did you guys see the Thessalian focus I crafted in the morning off stream? I posted it on the Discord. I just hit the +2 minions from the one try. Like it wasn't even hard to get it. But I'm not using it. I'm not gonna use it on this character unless I'm doing like some kind of hybrid or a full energy shield build on another character, not on this one. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna hold on to it. But I just wanted to craft it. I wanted to see if I can craft it as well, and it was pretty easy. Yeah, I know. If you hit +1, you can divine. I know. But it hit directly +2, so I didn't even have to divine it. It just hit +2. And it's not bad otherwise on the other stats. I think it has like I crafted it with a perfect transmute. It gave me the tier 1 energy shield. Flat, I guess, or increased. I don't remember which one. Then I did the augment. Like a perfect augment, it gave me like one of the resists, if I recall correctly. Or mana regen or something like that. And then I did an essence of some sort, if I recall correctly. No, I haven't done an essence because there wasn't any essence I could do that was needed. That was okay. And then I just desecrate a suffix, because there was only one suffix remaining. I just desecrated the suffix. Without even using abyssal echoes. Just a suffix desecrate. I forced the suffix. And it just worked. Like, okay. Okay, this is fun. That one on Trade League is gonna be expensive if I... Especially that is not finished crafting, right? You can still do a lot with it. Terrible luck, so I just bought mine. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I mean, I had terrible luck with my scepter and amulet. I still don't have an amulet, like a proper amulet. I still have a +2 scepter with no damage, only with spirit. Spirit and +2. It's horrible. Like, look at my scepter. It doesn't even have a socket. Like, it only has 60% increased spirit and then +2. And that's it. Of course, I have 22% increased critical hit chance for allies in my presence. Is that even bringing them to more crit? No, that's together with my increased crit. Nice piece of rib, I like that. I'm usually clearing this one entirely, like this one. And the maps I'm usually clearing entirely. After I'm done with the map, I should just not forget to do the change to retire the wasp for a short while and see how it fares with the change that I want to do.
Open up.
Knock knock. It's almost done though with the map.
Should have stayed dead. Hard work pays off most of the time.
Blood Zealot. Am I doing this right? Like just standing in a corner with my shield up. That's why I don't like using focus, right? I'm a tank. I'm just tanking. I mean, there's also the idea that if you do enough damage, you don't need to tank anything. Like you just one-shot everything. But I'm not yet at that level, that's why it's not possible to do. To use the... Oh, let's see. Ritual rods. Okay, I want the resurgence for sure. But let me check the other ones as well. Yo, isn't this one kinda good? Like almost good? It only needs the plus. It only needs a +2 on it. 261 spirit. 261 energy shield. How much energy shield do you usually get on this? I mean, you can get more. I can see on the tiers here. You can get more than this, and it's also on the better, like on a Thessalian. Shall I try to YOLO this one as well? I might get some maps. I'm getting the resurgence for sure. What is this in my inventory? I'm getting the splinters. It's fun. Not YOLOing that one. I don't need it. I have one already. It's not like I'm gonna sell it, right? Wait up, I don't wanna FOMO this corner here. You can get 400 plus. Yeah, that with an ideal craft, right? And quality and sockets. I mean... Or you mean only with the base stuff that you can craft? I never aim for the top crafts. Like, especially not on SSF. Unless you are really lucky. Yo, I'm dead. It's a bug. There is like some kind of bug that usually happens. This is the second crash in 2 days that I have during something like this. I hope I didn't die though. Okay, it didn't fully crash at least. This is the Nvidia crash, right? The shader crash. Looks like the shader crash. The stream is fun, right? I guess. What the hell's going on, man? Seems fun. Yeah, it was a shader crash. Something messed up here. There's more than 50 monsters in my map. I don't know where the hell they are. Because now I don't see my map anymore. Or maybe this is bugged as well. Wait up. There was some corner here that I haven't uncovered if I recall correctly. I did all the extra content, I did the map objectives, so I'm not even sure if it's worth to do this.
I'll get you.
Still more than 50. Nah, I'm done. I'm done. The map.
Go on. Who sent you? If you must.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Yo, I like common of putrefaction. But I think you can get only +2 on the scepters. I don't think you can ever get the +4 that way. Do I have ready bosses? No, these ones are the next. Ritual expedition. What's next? Can I do the boss? I can do the boss. We have Breach Expedition and the map boss. The Relic Mansion. And that means I can grab a waste stone that looks like... I don't want to do the overrun. Patches of mana siphoning ground, I don't care about that. Okay, let's do this one. It's giving a bit of more rarity, right? I don't want to make it delirious, I don't care about that. I know rarity is okay and it's fine, but not if it messes up with my experience, with my gaming experience. Yeah, that really drains up the mana, for sure. And I forgot to change the spec, the next map then, next map. I knew I had to do something, but I didn't remember what. My brain is fried, guys, I'm sorry about that. My brain is toast. Is absolutely toast.
You there, local, come here.
I'm not local, I'm not from these parts. Hello, I'm stunned. I'm on the ground. I can take some punishment, sure, but not a whole lot. Yeah, this is still fun though. Like, as you can see, the elephant tortoise. It seems that the boss fight is upstairs this time around, it's not here in the middle. Sometimes it's here in the middle directly as you go into the zone. Maybe it still is though. It still feels so fun to play SSF, like I don't care that much about trying to ID stuff and don't care about that much to try to craft stuff that I will not use just for selling. I don't know. It just feels like you're playing for fun and for yourself, right? Not trying to get all that good stuff to sell, right? It's so weird to play. It's like totally different game when you play SSF and when you play Trade League. Both are fun, both are nice to play, but for me, SSF is the best. Like the best experience for me. I can focus on my own build and my own needs, let's say. While when I'm doing trade, even if I force myself to focus on something, I'm still like FOMOing on a lot of things, like okay, I'm dropping a Thessalian focus, I'm gonna perfect augment and perfect transmute and so on. Then I'm dropping I don't know what else, like a jewelry piece, and I'm doing the same and so on. I end up crafting stuff, I end up doing... Basically I'm getting derailed, right? I'm getting like on another path that I'm on. And I don't know why it happens more often for me when I'm doing Trade League. When playing SSF I'm much more focused on the objectives that I want. Trade League is too much FOMO happening. And I'm not good with handling FOMO. Like I'm not good. Yo, that one goes through the wall. I can't see a thing here. Thessalian focus. I mean, even now I'm picking up the Thessalian focus, but I don't know why. Like, I'm not gonna use a Thessalian focus. At least not on this build. And usually I don't care about gearing up for a different build while I'm playing one build. Like, I'm sure on this character I'm not gonna use a focus. I'm not gonna use energy shield bases. Yo, that is still in middle here. Fine, let's do the boss fight.
Soon you will serve our master.
Be still!
Okay, that's useless for me. Yeah, but that's the damage that you can dish out with this kind of build. Like, it's crazy. That's why I think elemental specters are so good though. Especially on gemling. Because of how strong force bomb elemental weakness is on top of each other. Especially with more quality than what you can get. I think even if you don't have more quality, it's still very strong. But with more quality, it feels like it breaks the game. Like the game, the resistances of the monsters, I don't think they're able to do this kind of... So it kind of breaks the game, I think, the same way as those very nice items are breaking the game. Like the Rakiata's Flow. Let's do this one. I was trying to see which ones.
With our lives.
Into cold. I don't like these tight spots here. I'm actually gonna pick up even the lunar amulet. I'm that desperate to find my... Finally find my... amulet. Or at least one amulet. Yo, this is the base I wanna get. So the base I like the most, even though it doesn't give a whole lot of armor compared to soldier cuirass, for example. It gives you this regen, % of life. That is very rare, you don't find a whole lot of that one on the tree. Or otherwise. So I really like that. I like to get a lot of regen. It helps so much on, well, normally mapping and getting cheap damage. You don't have to use any of your flask charges. You had a nice one of those ornate plates. Or what? Yeah, I'm using an ornate plate on the Infernalist on Trade League. Like a one that I crafted as well, myself. And it's pretty nice to use it, and it's great quality of life in my opinion to have a lot of regen and recover here. You feel like you have energy shield almost at some point. And if you have a lot of armor and armor applies to elemental resist and so on, you'll get immortal at some point, I think. But yeah, it needs a lot of investment. Not the kind that I have right now. I need to invest more into the build. For sure. Let's open the door so I can properly do this breach. I don't even know where to take it. I think I'm gonna go into the arena, right? Into the boss. And this one is the largest one that... Yeah. Two point 5%. Yeah, and if you're stacking life as well, it's kinda nice. Like it's not comparable to PoE 1, for example. If you want to compare it to like PoE 1 kind of regen, I think 2.5% regen in PoE 2 would equal like 5% regen in PoE 1. In terms of power and how rare it is to get it. Maybe even more than that. Okay, let's get this one. What? I thought I died. It felt like I died or something. I was just stunned. I was trying to sprint and died. If I go on the stairs, does it follow me up here? The breach reward? Or is back there? Let's see. Ah, it follows me. Nice. It was in my pocket all this time. I heard the arcane surge applies to life instead notable adds up to. Yo, that one. Yeah, but how do I get arcane surge easily? I know there's one here, right? This one. Sanguimatic rituals. I can anoint it as well. It's very nice. Look at that life recovery per second. It's very nice, but then you have to find a way to get Arcane Surge. I know you can socket it into one of your gems and just consume mana, right? Yeah, I know there is the Arcane Surge effect as well. Yeah, but for this one to work proper, like if you want a lot of regen and so on, you also need stuff to not one-shot you. Because if you get one shot, if you don't have enough armor or, I don't know, whatever kind of defense layer you add up, if you get one shot. So it's so hard to invest into that. I think with the Tech or Jewel you can do some stuff around that. I'm pretty sure it can be very strong. I like what they did with the Tech or Jewel, not gonna lie. It's kinda nice that it opens up so many possibilities to break the game. There is some desecrated mod that gives you Arcane Surge on minion that. Hello, Space Engineer student. There is? Grip of Kulemark has that too. Okay, that changes things. That's easy. Is it special for Rulaman or Ramanam or something like that? You have to force it.
Vile creature!
Kurgan mod. Kurgal. Where's the other one? And where you can carve that on rings? Is it limited to what you can craft it on? On jewelry, maybe. Let's set up.
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, dudes. Yeah, so in situations like this one, with, I mean, this is not a awful situation that happened. This one is good in situation like this because my Spark Zealots are no way doing good stuff, right? Okay, this is the third divine I naturally dropped today. Do I still care to get those? I think I have plenty of them. The Kurgal grip is the pull. Okay. I don't like this map at all, like, oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, so by the time the spark projectiles were there, this guy already cleared the entire room. some of the bugs with sprinting and blocking, it's hilarious. I mean, it's a new feature, so it's fun. They'll get it sorted in time. Seven monsters remain, finally. Oh my god. I need to pick that one up. I don't need the jeweler robes anymore. By the way, build 2D, I think that Amanamo Keystone could be very nice defensively from Undying Hate. When taking damage from hits, 20% of life loss is prevented and 150% of life loss prevented this way is lost over 4 seconds. Yeah, that one's very, very nice. But you need Undying Hate for it. Undying Hate is the ring, right? That you get from Kulemak, if I recall correctly. Amanamo Keystone. Ah, wait, no, it's the jewel. Ah, I know now what you mean. Dreadnought and Crow. I went Abyssal Leech and Big Mans, but I just want to say hi and good luck. Yeah, that is not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. How did you break it though? You'll just need one with a rare name. Ah. Create wiki is in the same line as Amanamu's reservation efficiency and Ulama's onslaught on minion death. Okay. I got one on the helmet. Let me show you like a helmet I have here. Like I got this helmet. Like imagine if I would have gotten instead of the reduced attribute requirements, if I would have gotten the +2 on this one. Maybe I can target craft it somehow, like I can fix it. I'll have to see how.
Have you found more?
Links are not permitted yet in the chat. I need to figure it out. I still need to figure it out.
What do you need?
You can post it, Defies Demise, you can post it on Discord and I can open it up from there. I'm too stupid to theory craft a good Abyssal Leech build. Yeah, I have no idea around
Gold is
Abyssal
worth
Beast
more
either.
than this.
I'm tempted to do this, whatever. Yo, this one has also like a tier 2 life regen on. Too bad it has the stun threshold, that's useless and very low tiers otherwise.
Valgold is worth more than this.
This? Chaos damage. Why do I always get increased chaos damage on the rings? Like almost all the rings I got had that one. It's getting on my nerves already.
Zest now lies dormant.
Yo, this one has her own place. Where's my chance stuff? Here. Green jewels. I don't know why I'm hoarding these red jewels. 1 to maximum fire res, whatever. Okay, let's park the Gargantuan Wasp for a while. I'm gonna have it here. Gonna get these ones for the...
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I think I will be able to do forehand 4. Something like that. Forehand 3, something like that. If Amanamu Keystone applies before your armor is a huge boost to your armor reduction, so it works directly based on the size of the hit. Yeah, that's true. But I need to figure out how to craft that one and where. Maybe here. If I can do it on gloves it would be nice. But maybe it's only on the armor or the shield. Maybe even on the shield I can do it. The shield is corrupted as well. A shield cannot modify. Okay, let me go grab the Gelid first and do the next map. Ah, it's the jewel that goes in the passive tree. I thought it's a mod that you can do like a desecrate. I mean the jewel on SSF, if I can drop it. I don't know if I can drop it. I'll try though. I haven't found a single invitation yet. Like a single lightless abyss or dark domain. I still need to get that one, so let's remove these guys because they'll just...
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay, I didn't see one yet. I can see cold ones, but not the range one.
Stupid salad.
Only melee zealots, what the hell? Okay. Now those are chaos ones. Where the hell is the Gelid zealot? Come on. He's not here. How crafting the ring works. I choose a Manamu each time and I never hit 2 spirit mods. No, I think Defies Demise means the... I also choose the Amanamu each time when I'm doing the Kulemak invitation. So it's just Amanamu for the spirit ones, you just have to get lucky. Yeah, I was also doing only the Amanamu. Is that the best one you can do for minions? I think so. Where the hell is the Gelid Zealot? Ah, there he is. There he is. Okay, those two there. I think it was this one now. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Abyssal wasting stuff and curse stuff like 99% of the time. Okay, let's see how it works with double zealots at the same time, not on the weapon swap as I did before yesterday. And let's see how can I balance them. 3 and 3 actually, and I'm left over with 33. I can do one more. I can do one more power. The power zealot and the Gelid zealot will be 3. Still feeding frenzy, master, pierce, and wild shots. Exactly same things. I'm not even sure wild shot is very good on the Gelid zealot. I don't think this one applies for the Eye of Winter. I'll have to test it out though. Let me think what I can do instead. I can do Ricochet maybe. I think Ricochet is pretty nice. It doesn't work for the small projectile, does it? Let's do pinpoint critical on this straight up. Instead of the wild shot. Where's the pinpoint critical? Here it is. I'll hold it on here. How much crit do I have with them? 31.5. Alright, let's move out. Next map. I'm gonna do one with Overrun. I'm gonna do the other maps as well with Desecration at some point. Ah, you posted it in the Discord, let me see. Grip of Kulemak. Ah, this ring that you get from the boss. So you can get the increased spirit and increased spirit reservation efficiency, right? These are the ones that you're looking for. Yeah, but I have to get to this fight first of all. Guessing you have to do choose. Hello, Archer Jordan. Okay, what do I want to do next? We have a castaway here if I want some gold. I wanna do, there was somewhere here. Yeah, there was this one. Let's do this Grimhaven channel. one of the maps connected to this map. So it can be here in the Hive. It could be Grimhaven, Marrow, or Creek. Let's hope it's Hive. Let's hope it's in Hive. I'm gonna do this one. I've started using my maps with Delirium and have had 3 lightless voids or dark domains since. Wait, are those spawning because of rarity as well? Like the Abyss stuff? Is that affected by rarity? If it spawns or not, or one of the void or dark domain? Because if I will suffer through the Delirium if that's the case.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
Is Wild Shards working on the Eye of Winter? I cannot tell honestly. How can I even tell? Another intrigue quest. Okay, I'll be back for that. Let's get this one here. It might work though. Talisman of Tuldana. Last one poisoned. Oh well, it goes again. Okay, let's see. Let's see wild shots then. No, I don't think it works for the Eye of Winter. I think it works only for their basic attacks. I mean, of course it doesn't spawn more Eyes of Winter, but I was expecting to spawn more projectiles from the Eye of Winter, the wild shots, but it doesn't. So wild shots on the Eye of Winter, on the Gelizalod, I don't think it's worth it, is it? Unless I'm blind and it actually works.
Not so stingy after all.
Maybe it's actually working. I don't see it though. Why the hell I keep dropping so many divines? It's not the divines that I need. I don't even have a 6 link yet, guys. I don't have a 6 link. Yeah, it's definitely not working though. I'll rather do pinpoint critical. So this one doesn't seem to work with well with Eye of Winter. Supported skills have 25% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. It's not working on this because it doesn't do more projectiles on the. I didn't see more projectile on the Eye of Winter. Like spawning more projectiles as it spins, so. That's because there's a modifier Eye of Winter. Modifies the number of projectiles can only apply to the final spiral. Ah, so when it breaks at the end, it might do, let's see. It might do more projectiles at the end. But that's not consistent enough to be worth it, is it? Wait, I'm not having, I have the other one now. I have the crit one now. Does it say in the Eye of Winter thing there? It doesn't clearly state that. It says that when the eye dissipates or collides with the rain, it releases a faster spiral of extra shards. Oh, that's it. It says on the POE2DB. Okay. And the player skill for Eye of Winter. Ah, this is an overrun map. I was wondering what the hell is going on. Maybe it's still good though. Where is Young Cat when you need him? I wanna know what kind of test he did with this one, because he also suggested I should run. He said that you should be running Wild Shards on Eye of Winter as well. But I don't see why. I don't see why. I don't feel like it's giving enough value for to occupy one jump slot. Okay, let me go back and be done with the stash that I opened. Maybe get another divine. Oh, there's this hyena left. Not really divine. I don't know. Another researcher. Let's go. Yeah, that's enough augmentation, but I think I have way too many at this point. I'm soon level 90, nice. Also, I wanna see with pinpoint critical how much how much do I have crit? Wait, what did I do? I wanna see how much critical do I have with critical damage. 109. That's still good. Nathan Cohen, hello. I'm using both the Gelid Zealot with Eye of Winter and the Power Zealot with Spark. I have 4 Power Zealots and 3 Gelid Zealots with Eye of Winter. And on the Gelid Zealot Eye of Winter, I'm trying to run more crit on them and see if it freezes more and if they deal more damage and so on. It does. I think it's okay to run it like this. Especially, it's okay to run cold damage and lightning damage since 0.3 made the change on the Frost Bomb, on how Frost Bomb works, and also on the curse, that it curses for all elemental resistances, right? And exposure by Frost Bomb is also for all the elemental resistances as well. So you can finally mix up specters like this or minions and still properly scale it. Okay, I'm not picking up more crash shields. Actually, I'll pick up until I can fill up the entire thing, right? Until I have my entire thing filled up. Let me empty my inventory. Usually emptying my inventory only happens when I do these maps with extra abyss. Overrun by abyss, actually. So when I fill up the chance one here, I'm not gonna pick up more of those.
Well, I have many services. Fine.
Do I have this? No, I don't. Do I want this one? No, actually it's not that good. Let's scrap it. Where's my scepter craft?
What is it?
Why am I
if you
still
must?
keeping this? It's not useful. I guess I can use wild shots for now. Let's just keep it with wild shots. I am gonna do pinpoint critical maybe on bosses or something. Nah, I'm not gonna use hybrid. Yeah, it does work at the end. So at the end of the wild shot is working at the end when it explodes. Or maybe it's just the way it works on the fact that it's written inside the skill, right? That it bursts into more projectiles and it's not actually wild shot. 8 device more currency in SSF that I have in trade lol. Yeah, I don't know why I dropped. Today I dropped 3 divines or 4. Like literally 3 or 4 divines today. I dropped both divines, then I don't know, Anulos. I only dropped 1 Anul the entire SSF journey so far.
Nice.
And I had 1 more divine and which I used. Okay, I'm dead here. I cannot even move. I don't know how I survived that one. I shouldn't have. Why is this one not dying? I hate this smoke. That smoke is annoying. It makes them immortal. Imperial Great Helm. Okay, I'll take that one. So what I will be able to use my divines on is the sanctifying, right? And even divining stuff. I used the divine on my belt at some point. And I'm not even using that belt anymore, so... I just felt that I want... Actually no, on this one I used it. Because it gave me some chaos res on top of what I needed. And it has only 1 charm slot it had, and I used the divine on it. Because why the hell not? I'm in SSF. I have plenty of those. It's totally different than Trade League. And apart from sanctifying and rerolling, there's nothing else you can do with them, right? It's not like you can do meta crafting like in Pure 1. Like locking suffixes, prefixes and so on. Maybe there are some... Apart from sanctification, maybe there is some other method you can use as well. Okay, there's... Okay, dude. Stop it. What the hell? I haven't even seen those. Okay, this is annoying about playing this kind of build as well. Okay, dude, I'm scared. I'm scared. Whenever I see the spiders from the fatted spider, I'm really scared. Holy, how many exited that one? Okay, I'm taking damage and I don't see from what. What the hell is going on? Archer Jordan. I have a build I need help with. Could you maybe take a look on Pure Ninja? The name is Wanna Macer. Trying to get to the companion keystone that lets you get to Wanna Macer. By the way, are you on Discord, Archer Jordan? If not, you can join. I'm not very good on doing like build reviews. Pure Ninja. How do I even search? I just search for your name or what? Let me just quickly look if I can do it now. Otherwise, I'll do it afterwards. I don't even know how to search for your build at this point. So the best it is join the Discord and share it in the general chat or something. And maybe if I cannot help you, maybe someone else can and so on. And I can also look after the streamer tomorrow. I'm not gonna look right now. It doesn't work for me. Like I opened the Pure Ninja and I don't know how to search for your character. So well, if you have Space Engineer student, if you were to somehow get one Undying Hate Jewel, you can throw all your divines on it to get a good seed. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. If I want to use the Undying Hate, right? Okay, is there like a reason not to use it? Usually it's kinda good, right? Man, but when do I finally drop one of the 6 links? It's so annoying I'm not able to drop it. Okay, dude. Spiders. The fatted spider. My doom. Basically 6 link, what would mean for my build is that I'm gonna be able to do the crit for both of these factors, right? Pinpoint critical. Undying Hate is the real endgame for minion builds. Yep. Yeah, I know. I know, but it needs so much investment and it's so much respect and changing your build format and everything. But that's nice, that's very cool. I mean, I like what they did with Undying Hate. It's a very nice addition to the game. Alright, I need to stretch a bit. I have one and put it near Lord of Horrors. Ooh.
Go on.
Like up here. And it messed it up with your AoE wing here. Alright, disenchant.
I
Sell.
serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
How many do I have? 7 chance shots. Sinistral Necromancy. Nice, we are filling this one up. 67, 65. I mean, it's fine even if it's low level. By the way, the first chance I used on Lattice Sandals in this patch, I got my Bones of Uller. That was so lucky. Amazingly lucky. Okay, Hive. What are we looking at here? We are looking a way to enter here. So if it's not Hive, we are gonna start looking in the Grimhaven, which has Delirium Ritual Cleansed. Delirium Ritual Cleansed. We have Waystones. Shall I start doing my other Waystones? No. Let's do this one. Whatever. No, I cannot do Overrun because I can do Ritual if it's Overrun. Overrun. I'll do this one with the map boss. We don't have map boss though. But it's still good to run. I'll still run it, right? Even then that we don't have the map boss. It's still okay to run. I still get the benefit of the stuff, right? When is the new update coming? This week. They said this week. So it can be on Thursday, I think, or Friday. Also, I cannot wait for the new mapping experience. I think it will be a lot better. I'm pretty sure it will be a lot better. I don't mind this one either, but it will be even better, right? What the hell? Quickly, quickly. Yeah, this was not a bad idea to run both Gelid and Vals and the Zealot, the Power Zealot. I think they work well together. You still get the benefit from the Lord of Horrors. But does it touch it? Like, does it reaches the Lord of Horrors? Because I've had one and I tried it in some spots and it was barely touching Lord of Horrors. Like, it was near here. Like the radius, it was somewhere around here. Like, not touching the Lord of Horrors itself. At least for my jewel. How do you link your build to your Discord? I'm not very good on... I think you need to do like a POB. Do you have the POB? If you have the POB, I can check it there. But if you have the POB, I think you can link that one into the... into POE Ninja. Builds, Rise of the Abyssal. There is like add your character. Oh wait, I found now. What was the name? Let me have a look again. Archer Jordan, you said. Warnamancer. I think I found it. No, I cannot. It doesn't find it if I search for it on PoE Ninja. Copy is helping you, apparently. If you log into PoE Ninja, you can pull up your own build, then you should be able to copy the URL at the top. Yeah. I usually use the POB, and then with the POB link you can also generate the PoE Ninja build, if that's your thing. Yikes. I'm blind. I'm literally blind. I was at 94% XP and I just ripped. It's fine. I'm gonna level soon anyway. God damn it. Gem cutters, let's go. I said I wanna do gem cutters on everything, like whatever. It's some extra damage from the archers as well. I think they are at 20% now. Eight splinters, let's go. New to this and no, don't worry about it, like apparently people can help. And being on Discord, you can also ask questions in the, like, Discord is a way better avenue for asking for help than when I'm doing live stream. Because when I'm doing live stream, I'm getting distracted by a lot of stuff and I cannot focus, like, doing build review and stuff. But I'll gladly do it afterwards, if not on the stream. I can do it afterwards. If not in this night, tomorrow for sure. Should be able to make it work. What is your character class also? On your Warnamancer. Freezing and lightning. Oh, another jump cutter. Okay, I'm keeping these ones. Everything else doesn't benefit a whole lot from the quality. Oh my god, temporal chains. Is that why I died earlier? Because of temporal chains? Actually no, I died because I got hit. I got hit by that explosion thingy. I hate to keep using the frost bomb, I forgot to keep using it. It will have me clear much easier.
Didn't want to do this.
I wanted to go in this one and I didn't allow him to. No. But now, if he misses one of their targets, usually it behaves better when he's looking for the second one. I don't know why that's a thing. I got the XP shot now. What the hell? What killed me here? My lack of proper defenses again. What the fuck, man? Wait. What is the map mods? Aha. I see. 28% extra damage as chaos. And also break armor. I see. Okay, I need to pay attention. I have only one portal left. I don't have chaos res. I have only 28%. That's why. I don't have good ways to deal with that yet. So that's a big reason why I'm ripping on this. But now I'm not allowed to rip anymore. What? The temporal change doesn't affect you until timer reaches 15 seconds? I haven't noticed that. No. I'll try and look at it and see if that's the case. No, I missed that one. Okay, let's see. Ah no, it actually works. No, it affects me. No, it's the same. It was the same at 19 seconds as well. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe you are sprinting or something and then it seems like it's slowing down a bit. Oh my god, this explosion, that's what killed me before as well. That explosion with extra chaos damage, I guess, is what was messing me up. No, I'm scared. I'm actually scared when I see the ranged minions. I don't wanna die here. And lose the entire map. I mean, if I do, whatever. Ah, wait, there is also like patterned monsters in here. There's a spider. I think the spider killed me the first time when I died. That projectile that they spit at you. That one deals like a ton of damage. Crazy is good, fits well with the rest of us. Yep. Still sane, Exile? Nope. Not by a long shot. Oh man. Okay, at least we can do it. I should have been leveled up by now. I died 2 times, yeah. Have you tried the Ezomite archers from Rustland, the one that have a lightning arrow? I think those are better backline than Gelid Zealots. I have not, but I kinda want elemental casters. Elemental attackers are also good. I know those have lightning arrow that also does like a thunder strike, right? When they... That's kinda nice. That's kind of a nice ability, but... Maybe they could be better than the Gelid. I'm not sure though. I think Gelid still has like better coverage. Ah, they're just slow. Yeah, and this one moves very fast. The Gelid moves very, very fast. Even faster than the counterpart Power Zealot. Ah, you just don't like the Gelid Zealot. Yeah, I mean... That's just a preference. I like them more than the Spark Zealots for some reason. I don't like Spark Zealots because of the mess that it's on the screen. Like I can't see ground effects, I can't see most of the stuff when they're doing their thing. Yeah, the blur effect and also a lot of projectiles. It's tiresome, let's say, whenever you're playing too much of this. That's why I also don't like the frozen mandibles with their stupid cold AoE bullshit. My god. I have PTSD from that one. Not to throw shade on anyone that really suffers from that, but it's really annoying. Very, very annoying. The thing with frozen mandibles that AoE, whatever it's called, I don't remember now. I think it's the cold. It's basically a yellow mod. Like a yellow monster can have that cold infused, or I don't know what it's called. And they have it on the frozen mandibles. God damn it, man. Like that thing alone makes me not wanna play the frozen mandibles as much as I would. Like I just can't stand that one. Oh my god, what's that? There's also another interesting spectre. The one from Molten Vault. There is an archer. The Valenbald archer. That might be also good for elemental. Snipe with fire damage. I don't think it's a snipe. Let me see. Let me see here on the side. Val Embalmed Archer. It's 66 spirit cost though. Yeah, I haven't updated here. It also has a rain of arrows. Okay. I want to see the abilities, but now I want to see the P to DB as well. So it has a rain of arrows that deals full fire damage, and then they have like a possession bow fire arrow that has 70% fizz to fire and pierces all targets. 12 seconds cooldown. On the rain of arrows, yeah, but they have this one with no cooldown. And the damage is decent. And the other one, what was the name of the other one? Azomite Archer. Is that one? Ancient Azomite. Rusted Soldier Bow, I think this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one's more tempting, to be honest. Lightning Arrow. Oh man. And this one only costs like 50, right? No, it's the Ancient Azomite. I know what you're talking about. It's this one for sure. I know this one is kinda good. I never actually considered it in an elemental build since it's not full ele, right? Because it has also a physical part. You can do more elemental damage with, I don't know, lightning infusion, lightning attunement. I don't. What? What is fulmination doing? I don't remember. The first time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence, that skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence up to a maximum. Is this an aura buff? Yo, with this one you can do something with the elemental explosion thingies on the consuming ailments. Any skill hits a shocked enemy. Does it work with minions though? Has anyone tried this one with minions? Any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence. That skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence. How much does it reserve though? It's a persistent aura. 30, I guess. Aura granted by equipment is free. Yeah, so this one is something interesting. If it works with minions, it's kinda interesting, the fulmination stuff. I'll try and keep it and just in case it's good. Did I die here? That's why there's still one alive. Yeah, I died from an explosion of that thing, right? Perfect orbs, let's go.
Bag of bones.
My only problem with those is that they are very, very slow. They're shamblers, right? Five divines today, guys. In like
Let's see what's
not many
inside.
maps. I'm not very fast in doing maps, right? Five divines today. Just like that. What the hell, man? I haven't got that many on my previous character on the Infernalist on trade. I got like 3 in total, I guess. I know what's going on here. I haven't done anything I have 43% rarity on my gear. Oh, you got in the Discord, Archer, Jordan. Nice. Yo, nice. You also have the link here. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Wanamancer. Level 74 Leech. And you want to be able to get into the companion stuff downstairs, like at the bottom. So if you want to get down here and grab, I suppose you want the companion reservation right over here. Easy going, right? I think that's what you want to get. If you're still here, Archer Jordan. Or I'm not sure what you want to get, right? Let me see. Let's see the message again. Companion keystone that lets you have 2. Okay, so the other one has a keystone somewhere. Where's the keystone? Also, you wanna... Where is the companion keystone in here? Actually, I can look in game, it's easier. Yeah, I can look in game for it, like it's a lot easier for me to spot it than in that UI. So, companion. Ah, it's this one, right? Trusted kinship. You can have 2 companions of different types. You have 30% less defenses. Companions have +1 to each defense for every 2 of the defense you have. You have to grab this one. I don't know, isn't there like a jewel megalomaniac that lets you get stuff without being connected to your tree? But I'm not sure if it will be in range of these jewel sockets here. It's not. Is it though? Yeah, unless you can do megalomaniac and get it in range. I'm not sure you can get it in range. I'm not sure how you would be able to do it from your current passive tree, since you're all the way up here. But you can also look at the item, the armor piece that you can get there. Let me see, what armor do you have on? You have Vis Mortis. I mean, this one's not necessary. You get Unholy Might from your presence stuff on the Ascendancy, right? Or not yet. You will get this one, Necromantic Conduit, and then you no longer need Vis Mortis. And if you really want to have 2 companions, maybe you're better off to purchase. It's in Rise of the Abyssal League, so you're on the Trade League. You can purchase the unique armor that gives the companions. Let me remember the name of that one. There's no easy way to respec your tree to get there. So you want to get... What's the name of that one? Ina something, I don't know. PoE2 companion unique armor. I think it's a evasion energy shield or something like that. Energy shield evasion. Is it energy shield evasion or what? Skin of the Loyal, no. Where is it? God damn it. I cannot find it. Anyone knows what I'm talking about? What's the name of that armor piece? I mean, I can search companion. I found it. Iriel's Fostering. This is what you want, Archer Jordan. Archer Jordan? This is the item you want. Iriel's Fostering. You can have 2 companions of different types. And this one will basically will not have the downside of the keystone that you wanted to get. And it also gives you some spirit, some max life, evasion rating, but you need dex to equip it, so keep that in mind. I actually did a build once with this one, it's kinda nice. So if you really wanna do companions, look for this one instead. It will gimp a bit your character because playing on a leech with an evasion armor piece, you're kinda missing out on a lot of spirit, or not on spirit, energy shield. But yeah, you should be fine with that one if you just wanna experiment with the companions. Oh my god, everything is dead. What the hell's going on this map? No, I don't wanna die again. Let me think. Look at my XP. I don't wanna die. I'm not dead. I survived. Oh my god, this was sketchy. Chaotic monsters. This is good, right? That one's good for juicing. The omen of chaotic the rat's cage. Yeah. And the one reroll as well. And gem cutters. I mean, that's a tier 2. That's a greater exaltation as well. I mean, I can't even defer anything, it's fun.
Makes it all worth it.
Another chance shard. It's over though, this map is done. It cost me like 2 deaths. It was kind of difficult. Because I didn't check the mods and I was playing against extra damages chaos stuff, right?
You did well in that.
Okay, so let's hope I don't forget about the fulmination thing, because I wanna try something interesting at some point.
For my research.
I wanna try a wacky build with that one. Oh my god. OMG. Rituals. Whatever. Ritual delirium stuff. Okay, this will be a map boss, right? T15, what do I have here? This is overrun. This one has 2 revives available. Okay, I'll do this one. I'll do this one without anything else, whatever. Let's go. The sealed vault. Traverse. Yo, I forgot about those. I'll try those as well instead of the Gelid, but not now. I'll try the archers and see if they're fine. Especially that I'm not zooming, right? Maybe they are better. I doubt it though. I don't think they are. I think they're moving too slow and that's a problem. And in a situation like this is not a problem, right? Because apparently you don't need to move very fast. Alright, let me check something here. Okay, let's move on. Where does it start here? Where's the ah, there it is. It's Danig again. That's interesting. Okay, let's take it down here anyway. Into fees. And there's one more. I mean, it's over. I can do some of the expedition layouts thingies. Ruby ring, that's bad. Some reason I'm burning. I was burning. I want my 6 links, please, game. Give me. Gimme. I want higher crit on my boys. My zealots. The bugs.
Bag of bones.
Get them, boys, what the hell? I'm getting even the regal shards because I'm consuming a lot of regals. It feels to me like the most scarcity on the basic currency is on the regals.
Maybe next time.
Maybe also because I never do disenchant at all. Like, I'm only selling my stuff. Yeah, soon you will be able to use the alchemy orb. That's very nice. But isn't the alchemy orb actually rerolling? So it's not the same thing, right? It's like a chaos orb or some sort. Okay, I'm doing the last one, crit damage bonus. I need 6 link for that one to pay off the crit stuff that I'm doing. When I'm getting the 2 6 links on the specters, then it will be paying off dividends.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this
58% curse, elemental curse on the rest.
We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose.
Okay, I'm not stepping on that trap. That's a trap.
We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest,
I like this one more.
Day soon, the Val will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace.
That's so cool though.
We will reach
I
the
always like the
threshold left
acting
for
she
us
did on this
by
one.
our great forebears. Ready yourselves. Solin and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now couple and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
Come, sister.
I'm not even gonna change anything. This is fun.
Succumb!
I will avenge you, sister.
Yo! All of them spawn.
We stand the test of time.
I order up my rate after that one.
No, I didn't hear no thing. I didn't hear no thing. That's not good. Aquatis Pact. Corrupted blood deals 25% of the strength as physical damage per second. Amethyst ring though. I don't need boots, do I? Because I have the one and only Bones of Valor.
Go on.
You did well.
What do you need?
Alright, on this one, even though it's Dex, I'm gonna use a Perfect Orb. Oh, it's shit.
Yes.
Actually, shit.
Zest
Mana.
now lies dormant.
I could be doing mana, Mind over Matter as well on this build as another source of defensive layers. But is it really needed? Where's my Big Charles? Big Charles. There's so many stash tabs, man. This game is like hell for hoarders and FOMO players like myself. Alright, wait up. We need... I'm gonna run on one of these ones, like the ones with overrun. Let me head towards the first set of strongholds, so we can do that one as well. It's a Sun Temple, Mire. Oh my god, that's why I didn't want to go down here. Augury Rupture. I mean, I'll go to the Sun Temple, it is what it is. We go with this Shock Ground, Player Resistances, Abyssal Pits. It's fun. I wanna do something before this. I wanna deal with shock a bit differently. Where's the shock proof? What do I need? Disgust, Greed, Disgust. I'm gonna anoint that one. I think I should have. Disgust, Greed, Disgust. Yeah. Disgust, Greed, Disgust. Yeah, I wanna deal with the shock differently and the lightning damage as well. We have more. I think shock is still like a problem, right? That you cannot avoid very easily. Especially shock ground. What is there like Tailor Doctors in here? I can't see a single thing here, what the hell, man. I think I have so many exalts at this point. Need to start using them. Yeah, you can actually do expedition if it's overrun. That's good to know. So breach and expedition can be done. Ritual cannot be done. That's something I need to know. I forgot to try the other spectre as well. The Azomite archer. Okay, let's do rogue. Rogue. I can start here, I guess. 1, 2, 3,
Sure about that placement?
4, 5. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure that I'm not gonna do immune to cold.
Stay safe.
I can already read so fast what the hell is on the ground. These root monolith stones are messing up with minions so hard. Did you guys have this problem as well? Like the minions cannot hit through them or they don't see right behind them. Those are not thoroughly tested by... Level 90. Level 90 and I haven't found a single lightless pit or dark domain. Lightless abyss or dark domain. And I did a ton of abyss stuff. Like almost every map I did. I mean, every map has an abyss, right? I need to do more of the maps with abyss. Leads to an abyssal depths, I guess. So the next time I craft my maps, I'm gonna do more of those.
Rend your soul.
Yeah. What belt is this on? Soul
This
Tester.
could fetch a pretty penny.
Okay, let me grab my stuff here.
Undead wretch!
What? I released that one. Kill him, boys. A ton of greater essence. Half my army died or something. Omen Scepter. I see another Omen. I see this one. Overrun map.
It got away.
I killed all the rares or why? I think so. Yeah, I think the Eye of Winter one is valuable also because of the freezing, right? Even now they froze that rare monster in this occasion, and it was pretty okay for my situation. Okay, this one can bring me. I should have done alchemy orb on this. Can give me like a rattling scepter.
Time
Yep.
to bust this thing open.
Let's see, it is good. It's kind of bad. A tier 3 rattling scepter as well. Let's grab it and see. +4. This is the +4.
Speak.
This is the +4. It's not yet. Not yet. This one is filled up. So this one will go in here for the scepter craft. And this one is not good enough to essence craft. Like I could do commanding, right? Essence of command on it. But it's not worth it. I'm just gonna wriggle and see what happens. I got a suffix. Yeah, that's full. Okay, I'll deal with those later on. What about this one? 147 max life. I'm not getting a better one, I guess.
Who sent you? I have many, sir. Let us hope.
Let's
Yes,
empty up
now
the
lies
inventory. All of the currency. I have 69 lesser jewelers. I'm pretty sure that would suffice for my SSF this league. I hope. Let us hydrate. By the way, on my Twitch, I totally forgot about my stuff there. Can I still...
Hatsiri, Astenadagal.
It's still working, nice. It's still working. Atsiri. I need to do an animation on that one. I need to make a better emote. Actually, it's not an emote, it's a channel point redeem. Atsiri. I totally forgot about that. Shrine Scepter, Purity of Fire. Get him, boys. get him. Get this guy as well. Okay. That was so close to kill me. Lunar amulet. I'm grabbing all the amulets, guys. Like, I'm desperate for the amulets. I can't believe I haven't found a single one yet. So far. Oh. Can I go to here? No, but apparently my boys can. Whatever. Just a couple of the pattern monsters. Ooh, and we have the breach here. No, 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 don't do that, spider bros. Don't do that to me. I actually like spiders, guys. I'm not arachnophobic. I actually like the spiders. I think spiders are friends. That's my... But not these ones. I don't like these ones. These ones are not my friends. Get this one, guys. I wanna grab a hand. Isn't there like one of the breach monsters with cold damage as well or something like that? Oh my god, there's so many. I cannot go to here. I thought it's like a small door. I got scammed. The number of breach precursor tablets that is dropping is getting ridiculous. Yo, the Imperial Great Helm is actually the best base for armor, right? Oh, that one I wanna do perfect on it. I'm still not done with this. Ah no, it's actually done. What? Where is it? Is there no... I don't get it. Is this one more than 50 monsters remain bug? There's nothing here on the sun. What the hell's going on? I didn't miss anything, right? Like any big room with monsters or something. Complete all abysses. Huh? Kill all hair monster. That one's also not completed. This map is bugged. I guess it's bugged in some way. Unless I missed it somewhere. I never had this problem on the Sun Temple before. Is there something here? No. Did you guys hit this problem before? Like not being able to finish Sun Temple? Because of not spawning the portal to the next zone? It seems that it doesn't do it for me. Oh man. I cannot progress it. Do I just have to restart the map? Yeah, there's no entrance here. I can't click on anything. There is, look. What the hell? What's happening? It's a bug. It's a bug. Oh man. And that means I haven't completed it, so I cannot go further. I have to go through the mire then. And more maps, basically. Or redo this map without anything on it, right? With the same risk of breaking.
Yes.
That's
I serve.
unfortunate. Okay,
Take our
dude.
gold.
I can slam this one. These gloves are almost good, but it's not good enough for me.
Take our gold and go. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Actually gonna try and perfect orb of transmute. Tier 1 life regen. Tier 1 something else. I'm not sold on that life regen, but I'll try and do something on it. Let's do inscribable T-bar to trade. Where is it? Where's my big Charles? I can't see it. Okay, I think I need to take a break or something. I'm doing it manually because I know I can do it. Control Shift click. But I want to arrange them on this side. Okay, on this one, we need cold res, right? Do I need cold res? I need cold res. So we need to do cold res. Then we can do suffix and desecrate. Then we go into the Well of Souls and hope to hit either the plus to the level of minions, either the spirit reservation, either the armor also applies to elemental damage. We got the increased spirit reservation efficiency, which is not bad. So now if I slam the plus 2, then it's divinable, right? Because I got the plus 4, I got 4% out of 8 here, right? Ah, but actually I cannot hit it unless I give up on something somehow. So this is another interesting item that goes next to this one. This one's better. In case I can get rid of one of the suffixes that I don't like, right? If I can target annul something that I don't like. Because the increased spirit reservation you want to have. But then you want to target annul something like reduced attributes requirements in this case, and in this case maybe the life regen per second. But then you have to hit the plus 2 level of minions, which is not easy. So I think this is a dead project, especially for SSF. That does look like a dead project. Right, next waystone, then we have to go through the mire. Let me do my maps, the maps that... Yeah, I mean I didn't have anything left, right? Do I have anything I can alch? No. Do I do greater orb of augmentation? I'll do greater orb. Now I'm actually gonna regal. All of them, I don't care. I'm doing all of them. This one has 2 revives available. I'm gonna keep this one as it is. For stuff that doesn't require me to desecrate. This one has 3. Anything that has 3, this one I'm gonna keep as it is. Everything that has 3 revives available, I'm okay to do vertebrae. Was there something that... No, let's just do it. I have 10 left. I have a noble chance. I had. I wanted to do something with one of my scepters. Let's do the scepters first. So this one is socketed, that's what I'm gonna keep. Actually this one, it has an open prefix, it's fine. Let me see if we get something good. Oh man, this sucks. So this one with the socket, I'm gonna do trefaction. Since I'm going into the Well of Souls, let's do it. Let us do it. My god, this is so bad. Low rolls. Both of these ones are nice. And now if we get +4, it's not even that bad. We only got a +3 though. So it is possible to get +4, I think. But you have to be very, very lucky with this method. And then you cannot change anything on it because it will be locked, right? Yeah, this is kind of mixed. Mixed opinions on this one. It's kind of bad. Okay, now I'm looking for... Okay, this is fine. Players steal the eaten souls of slain rare monsters in their area. Eat the souls of slain monsters in their presence. Ah, basically soul eaters, and then I get a soul eater when the rare monster dies. Grasping vines. Yeah, let's try this one, I don't know. Let's just roll it. Abysses have 2 additional peats. Natural rare monster have 1 extra abyssal modifier. I think this one's very good because that one also increases the rarity and the drop pool and so on. It will be more difficult though. Players and enemies deal no damage for 3 out of horrible. I'll just go for the grasping vine. I don't know. Mana siphoning is fine. Union of souls, whatever. Yeah, I'll go for the extra abyss modifier. Even this one is also nice. This abyss is leads to an abyssal boss. This. I was looking for this. Finally. Like this one, I was searching for that kind of stuff. I didn't even know it's possible to get it straight up as an abyssal boss. Apparently it is. Marked for that. That's horrible. This is horrible. I'll take the grasping vine then. Map boss, whatever. That one you can do on something with no map boss. I'll do this map next. I'll do this map next so we can get the boss fight, right? And I can do a cooler map and then be done with the swim. I guess I can keep this one. It's a +3. I'm not gonna replace mine. I'm losing a lot of spirit, 62 spirit if I do that. Okay, next map. Mire? Do I go here? I don't like Mire. Maybe I'll just go through here because yeah, let's just go down here. Cenotes, cleansed expedition. I don't like Mire, I'll rather not do it. Yo, but if I'm getting the Techrod's revenge, yeah, I'm gonna change back to my Wasp if I'm getting Techrod's revenge. Gonna change back into the Wasp from the Galley Zealots. No. Yo, we're getting the boss fight. Finally. It is a dark domain. Let's delve into it. Straight up. Straight up into the dark domain. Level 80. Maybe one day I'll get my amulet and my... What? My scepter. I need a scepter as well. Yeah, this is also a good thing about Eye of Winter. It works better downstairs and upstairs and so on. The spark projectiles tend to get stuck on the lower edge or something. It doesn't go up the stairs and so on. And the range as well is better on the Eye of Winter. Yo, a collarbone. I haven't found that one. It's such a long while. Do I still have something to use it on? Maybe I'm gonna be able to use it on one of the amulets that I need to craft. I need to keep it. I need to keep it for a future army. Can you force craft an amulet with a +3 by using desecration? Is there like a method to do it? Anyone knows? I think Gazi had a video for crafting amulets at some point. I need to look it up, but after the stream or maybe tomorrow during the day I'll search it up. I'm not gonna use it straight up. I also have like almost 1 million gold, so I can gamble for some of the gear that I need. At least for the base to craft on. I wish Gamble would also give you normal items. That would be so cool. The door. I'm not risking anything here. Let's go 1 and 6.
I've killed enough undead to know how this ends.
I don't think this was even needed.
What is this?
Kulemak invitation. Do I even need this? I swear, like today all of the rings that I augment give me increased chaos damage. Like what the hell, man? I don't need that prefix. I'm still tempted to. I did those because of the trade league. It's kinda good though to do, finally to be able to do a Kulemak invitation. If I'm dropping tech code, it will be interesting to see if I'm changing or not yet. I might not change it straight up, because I kinda like the playstyle now. I like the versatility this one brings, but the one with tech code is also so nice. I need a 6 link for tech codes to be worth it. I mean the tech codes revenge jewel, if I can drop one. Not jewel, lineage support gem. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think I'm getting the jewel straight up from the first invitation. That would be very, very lucky. So I'm gonna finish this entire map. I'm gonna do the Kulemak invitation as well. Mana recovery.
You there, local, come here.
I actually was able to force it inside that one. Exceptional reaping stuff with 3 sockets. I don't need that. No, 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 not the spiders, not the spiders.
You're dead.
Yo, I got the fracturing orb. Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
I guess that's one I'm gonna use when I'm getting +3 on the amulet or a +4 on a scepter. Just so I can perfect the item, right? If I want. If I hit it though, if I hit it. I'm gonna have to use it on a 4 modded one, right? So it will be 1 out of 4. Another exceptional. Ah, it's 26 call. Maybe because of this one I'm getting.
Not too shabby.
A regal orb. How many exalts do I have? And chaos orbs, I have a lot of chaos orbs as well. And I still haven't dropped a single perfect jeweler. Okay, we're nearly done with the map. I need to do expedition as well at the end. There's still more hair master left. Interesting. Haven't even seen where. Ah, there's one here. Okay. Monkey, monkeys, monkeys. One, two, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, unearthed runecasters. Alert. I'm actually scared. I got hit. I cannot see when they're casting. Like, it's so stupid. I could just get yeeted. You just get deleted. Maybe I can do unearthed runecaster with this build. Actually, that's not a bad idea. How much is it to get one? Do I? What do you guys reckon? Shall I grab the unearthed runecaster instead of the Gelid? I mean, I can always grab a Gelid back, right? Let's go do that. I can always grab Gelid Zealot back, but unearthed runecaster, it has to be the unearthed runecaster lineup whenever you spawn the stuff. Okay, I think I can disenchant these.
I surf.
I mean, this one's bad.
Gold is
All
worth more
suffixes
than
are occupied.
this.
This one, I'm trying to do this. It's bad. Increase
What
block
are you
chance.
doing?
Oh man. Red jewels. Big trials. Irradiate bosses. Ritual delirium. Yeah, I have to do that. I don't know. Okay, let's give up on the Gelid for now, and let's grab
Have you found more of what?
the Unearthed Runecaster. For the Unearthed Runecaster, however, I'm gonna need different gems. I'm gonna still use these ones. Pierce and Wild Shots does nothing with them. So let's grab this one in here. And I think I'm gonna need Magnified Area. And something else that I don't know yet. I need to see exactly. I should have a magnified area here. Yeah. Maybe rapid casting, or we have to see. I have to test them a bit. I haven't played the Runecaster since 0.2, like at all.
I'm a regular archaeologist.
It's only 60 spirit as well. However, I can do only 2 of them. That might be okay, and I do 5 power zealots. Can we at least see? Yeah, we cannot even see the ability. So for sure this is the master and magnified area, but I don't know the last one, which I should do. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look on the P2DB quickly. On the Runecaster. So this one, the caster blast cooldown, cast time, flammability, deals fire damage. So it's just fire damage. I don't want it to ignite. We can do elemental focus, I guess. Also, his other skill is elemental only. I think you can do elemental focus and that's it, right? It's more damage. It's fire damage though. Wait, you can do penetrate too. Fire penetration too. I think that's the best. Although we don't need to penetrate the enemy fire resist. Because we are doing, whenever it's needed, we do frost bomb elemental weakness, right? And then it's already melted. So elemental focus. I don't care, it doesn't inflict the ignite. I don't need the ignite. They're also moving pretty fast, and the AoE is nice. Yep, Runecaster then. Runecaster it is. And the explosions are very huge as well. I mean, not very huge, but big ones. Big boom. Just changing a bit the gameplay here with the Runecaster as well. Where do I still have more than 50 monsters remaining? This is so bullshit, man. Sometimes the game is like trying to mess up with my FOMO. Oh, or? No, it wasn't messing up. It's now 2 monsters remaining. 1 monster. Nice. Okay, let's do Kulemak now. Kulemak.
Speak.
Into the well. Into the well of souls. Alright, let's do it. Kulemak. This is the first time I do it on SSF. I mean, it's easy, it's not hard. It should be very easy on this build.
The old tailbone will be feeling that one for a while.
So you jump from all the way up there and you wake up on concrete? I mean, of course that one will hurt. What the hell, man? You plant face first into this concrete here, or stone, whatever it is. It's stone, it's not concrete.
Consume their heart. Empower my vessel.
All right then.
Rise
Round
again.
two.
Now choose your fate. Your duty goes on. Now choose your fate.
What?
The gift of Amulamu. Serve me, vessel of hate. Death is never the end. The ultimate Witchborn. We must recover.
I got an exceptional fan belt.
About bloody time.
This one's not good, is it? Cooldown recovery, right? I mean... 16% of life leached from targets affected by abyssal wasting is instant. That was pretty easy though. I gotta say. That was pretty easy fight. Considering guys, I have +2 on the minions here. And +2 on this one. And that's it. I don't have any other plus. Amulet doesn't have it. Here we need +4. So, considering I'm lacking that, it's still kinda powerful, right? It's because of the power zealot. The power zealot and also quality on the gemling is very powerful.
Go on.
So it kinda fixes the stuff. Is this good? Yeah, it's good. It's actually usable. If I'm getting the Ralakesh talisman, this one will be very nice. Yeah, it's already usable. I don't need to do anything with it. What did we get from the exceptionalism? Just 3 champ slots or what? Why is it exceptional? Maisty, hello. By the way, did I straight up get it as a helmet? Like the first one I got? And with a good roll as well? That I don't even need to divine? It seems so. Let's have it in here. Yeah, so this one will just wait the Talismans of Ralakesh, right? %22% without doing anything, yeah. I mean, I could have divined it, right? I have 9 divines, so it's whatever.
Hello. I have many services.
Plus 5 levels of all projectile skills and 118% increase fees. It's a tier 4 even.
Acceptable.
Bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows, but it's not on the correct base, is it? And the huge accuracy rating. I'm selling it. I don't care. Vendor. Vendor
More
trash.
otherworldly remnants.
Let's keep this one as well. I don't even know how to... What the hell is Abyssal Wasting? Life regeneration, okay. Ah, this is only if you life leech from the ones affected. Whatever. Lucky son of a mom, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. We got it. Okay, actually I'm gonna play around with the Unearthly Runecaster for a while. I think they're kinda strong. I just need to figure if this is the correct setup or I want something else here. Instead of the elemental focus. Do I still have that open? What did I say in here like back then? Arcane Tempo, Wildfire. Oh my god, I need to change those. Those are not good. It's useless to have Arcane Tempo on that. I don't think it matters that much. Maybe it decreases a bit the cast time. So once again, this one deals quite a lot of damage, right? With this explosion. Cooldown time is not bad. The cast time is a problem though. Let's have a look. Did I say something good there with the rapid casting? I cannot check though. I cannot check. We don't have a tooltip here. Let's do a map with this. I want to see a map with Union of Souls. Abyss always have rewards. Area is overrun. Let's do this one. Crit, cooldown recovery, whatever. Ravine. Okay, this is nice to do. Okay, that's a map I always like to do, Ravine. Ravine is a perfect map. Just go straight. Endless ledge. Like, I really like map layouts that you don't have to do this layout on top of your character. Even though I'm very used to using the layout, sometimes it's annoying to have it on top of your character, right? Does it say, did I close it down? I closed it down, didn't I? Does it say what kind of crit chance he has? Like a base crit. I think it should be the same as these guys. Kinda grinds my gears when we don't see the tooltip of their abilities. Grinding gear games. Right? Why is the Runecaster flying under the radar so much? Because it does seem to be very strong, to be honest. Is because it's fire damage? Because fire damage sucks or why?
Detonation time.
I detonate. Do they also have the runecasters here? I think so. I need to pay attention. They also have very nice AoE and very nice range on the explosions. That's why I was wondering, why are they underrated? They're not underrated, are they? I think I'm gonna feature these ones in top if they're really that good. I need to test them out by themselves as well. Let me just test a bit, like full on with the Runecaster. Let's see how it goes. I mean, I don't like that. I don't like seeing that on my screen though. Okay, it's not working out. If you're using only them, it's not as good as using them in a mixed army. They deal damage, but they have some delay into dealing the damage, right? And they have a cooldown. And when this happens, it's not good. So it's very nice to use it like I used it myself, right? Like this. This is very nice. Like just two of them. Yeah.
Down.
What was that? The wolf or what is it? Yeah, it's a wolf. Wolf touched.
Sweat on my brow, loot my hands.
I dropped like 5 divines today. What the hell, man? I just realized. In like, I don't know, 4 hours of gameplay. And I only dropped so far a single overrun Ulmon. Yeah, the blurry effect from the spark is annoying. I agree. I also said that yesterday when I was playing. Like, I wish that was not the case. Maybe you can do some settings in the options to reduce that kind of effect, but I don't know. It is what it is. Can deal with it. I still prefer these, so I still prefer the spark projectiles over the frozen mandibles cold explosions. Like I think this is more bearable than the cold explosions. Especially that the cold explosion sound is also not fun to hear all the time. So far the Runecaster are not one-shotting packs, as far as I see, when they do the spell on... But they help with clearing. I think they're fun. I think they're just fun. Like for example, in that case they just melted the spiders, but the spiders are low HP. I need to try also the unearthed, not unearthed, the black side arbalist. Alright? That one's also like a good contender to be good. Am I forced to open the breach here? No, I can dodge it. Don't stun me. Is Marty going? I'll take it. Okay, let's open the bridge. Let's get back and open the bridge. I'm gonna take it up there. After I see just here and now. Good drops. So many precursor tablets, like I'm getting 1 or 2 of them in every breach. Like I think something is broken on that drop rate. They will most likely make them not as often in the next patch, especially the way they work, right? Okay, that's enough. It will soon stop anyway. Level 90. Yo, I hope I get this. I'm risking my skin for that. I got 2 more hands. Look, mom, no hands. 16 breeze splinters. And we got an abyssal depth. We're going in. Deeper. Deeper. By the way, guys, tomorrow at around 6 or 5 Central European time, I scheduled to post a new video on the channel on YouTube. My top 5 specters for 0.3. It will be interesting though. I can show you guys at the end of this stream. I can show you guys some sneak peek. Because the video is up, it's just scheduled for tomorrow. I already posted like 2 videos today. So I said I don't want to post like all of the videos at once. It's not good for the algorithm and for the channel either. So I'll just post it tomorrow. And also tomorrow we have episode 2 of the Endgame Spectre showcase, and we'll have Harano, the mid carver, being showcased. So 2 videos coming up tomorrow on the channel. Kinda excited about the top 5 one, because I had another top 5 video. I think that is my most watched PoE related video that I have. The top 5 specters from 0.2, like 4 months ago. I think it got like 40k views in total or something like that, or 24k, I don't know. But regardless, a lot of views compared to the rest of my channel. So I think people really like the top tier and so on. I don't know why. And I did it because I also won, but in no particular order. Like I didn't say this one's better than the other one. I said those are like my top 5 in my opinion. And yeah, they are not in any order of perceived strength or anything. I only said that the frozen mandibles, of course those are in there, is the best melee spectre there is. Like hats down, like there's no other better one. Maybe the Death Knight Elite can be better in some situations, but overall, yeah, it's just...
Hate defines us all.
It's just not.
Defines us all.
Is there one more? Oh, there's one more.
Hate defines us all.
What is it? Omen of Light, another one. I have 3 now. What the hell, man? What's a good amount of life regen to have? Having a really hard time scaling it. I had 82 life regen on my Infernalist, and it felt pretty good. But for that I had to use one of the chest piece, the one with 2%, 2.5% life regen. And I had like 2.3%, I guess. So I was looking to get one of that items for the regen to happen and feel good. You have 200 or 400, that's very nice. But how often do you have Arcane Surge up? For me it was feeling good because I was healing all of the chip damage that I would take in maps. And I didn't need to press my flask potion. The flask button. Whenever a minion dies. How often do your minions die? Soul Flame Gazers. Conjure a Mantle tier 3, I'll take it. Who knows? Yo, another collarbone, that's very nice. That's like my 3rd one I got in the entire playthrough. I got more divines than collarbones, what the hell is this? GG. What is? Almost done with this. Is the SSF? Yeah. There's so many rare monsters here. I like it. Get him, boys. It's time to run away. I hate this monster type. Holy shit. Can you imagine how bugged will that one be whenever you can spectre him? Like just running around like a headless goose. The shepherd. The abyssal shepherd or whatever it's called. Do I still need to check this corner here? I'm gonna check it because we can sprint, right? Let's sprint then. Pointless. Return to surface. Let's finish Ravine. At least the end of the map anyway. Nice stuff. This sounds 20 qual. Interesting.
Go on. Of course.
You did well in that. If you must.
Nah, I'm not gonna do anything with that. With this one neither. With this one neither. This one neither.
Let us hope.
Usually I'm keeping some of those, but I cannot do anything good with it anyway. Look, I have 3 Omen of Light, and another one I used before when I got my first of annulment. So basically I have more Omen of Light than of annulments. So far, at least. Ritual Delirium. Okay, so this is a breach actually. I think this is it for the gameplay. However, let me just give you like a short sneak peek into the video that I'm gonna post tomorrow. Let me see, can I view it without destroying? Oh, not this one. This one's already posted, what the hell. All around. And okay, this one. So let me see, what do I show you? I need to change something on the video though. I did make a mistake in the video, so I'll have time tomorrow to change it anyway. That's good when you schedule videos, because you get to rewatch some stuff and you can change it. Let me see, what do I show you, what do I show you? What shall I show you? I also didn't do my time frames on it. The timestamps, not time frames. Ah, yeah. I can show you this. +9. Okay, so this is the boss fight. Explosions are massive, like. And this is you guys know what this spectre is, right? I mean, I couldn't keep it out of the top 5. So it's one of the specters that some people like, but I don't like it. Is the Valguard grenade. It's in the top 5. It is like technically and damage wise it is no, it's the Valguard grenade. Because of the huge damage they deal, especially on a single target. Alright, that's it. That's it from my side for tonight. I have to go, I have to get some sleep. So I'll see you guys tomorrow around the same time. And thanks for watching, thanks for stopping by. And we can chat more on Discord. Bye bye.